A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, 08 teadera. Fui todos los presos míos. Tú bien que hacer lo malo pa' burlarse del sistema. Con mucha vuelta que hicieron pa' llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pencos no me llegan, todos son duele de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que los míos copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno dan el frente, ey. Aquí damos corriente y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscándome, no estoy gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso es frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con lo puro, me rodeo con... Mírame en la cadena, los bibis están brillando. La muñeca del peso me está tumbando. Ellos me preguntan cómo me estoy buscando. Pa' mí que tú estás cooperando. La pista que me pongan yo no ronco, yo la aplico. Neni me produce, siempre rompemos los discos. Ustedes todos son cooperan con Federico. Así en su males 6 que te dan 7 y pico. A mí nadie me dio nada.
We're starting this week with your top plays, and this is the last vote before you decide the best play of season 6.
Will your play make the vote? We're about to find out. And this week, we got Lakers PA announcer Lawrence Tanner on the call. Take it away.
It's time for Top Plays. This is LT, Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. In this special edition, we want to see who has the most flair as they fly through the air. Let's roll your Mobile One Top Drive. Get into your theater seats for tea time. Dribbles behind their back and through the opponent's legs to finish on the other side of the rim, putting on a show worthy of a big stage. Nice. Rec time next with tonight's entertainment. One good crossover sets up another, and then shows handles for days. Get them to the rim for Top Plays. Staying in the rec with the Thornton way. Crosses over from the perimeter and uses finesse to switch hands at the rim. There wasn't much room. A fantastic way to finish. Closing today in Beast territory with Nye Mazent. ISO on the wing, stuns them with a spin dribble and crosses over to a clear path layup. What a winning combination. Choose your top play of the week. 4 great options. Season 6 has been rather exceptional, hasn't it? Huh. Tune in next week as we choose your top play of Season 6. See you then, 2K TV fans.
It is time for Team 2K TV My NBA Eras Playoff Edition. We'd like to start this segment by letting you know there was only one member of the team that did not make the playoffs, and that is LD2K. What do you have to say for yourself?
So Team 2K decided to do a My League in the Kobe era, the early 2000s. I unfortunately had a Kobe season-ending injury, so with a 4-24 record, we are sitting good. The #1 chance to get that #1 draft pick in 2004. So I have my popcorn ready to go. I'm excited to hear about what you all are doing in the postseason. Take it away, fellas.
All right, so for our first matchup, it was Blake and I once again in the first round, and I had a game plan for him. My plan was to get Tim Duncan in foul trouble, make LeBron James a shooter, and for myself to get to the free throw line. Now, in the first quarter, we were going back and forth, throwing jabs at each other, but unfortunately, Blake was hitting threes with rookie LeBron James. I mean, when was that ever happening? So I had to change my game plan just a little bit. But because I had to start guarding LeBron James, he was too strong for Latrell Sprewell, and Blake was dominating inside the paint. Now, I did get Tim Duncan in foul trouble, and he was out the game, but LeBron was just too much. So the game was close in the first half, but then the second half, Blake just took over. Right, Blake?
Yeah, the game plan worked. You threw me off guard. I was definitely trying to post up Tim Duncan more, but you were beating me off the dribble a lot. Duncan was coming over with help defense and picking up a lot of fouls. I think what helped me is the fact that on the other side, Garnett got in foul trouble. So both of our star players were pretty much, you know, we had to be cautious with them, and we had to go other places. Rodney went to Allen Houston, who had a pretty good game. I feel like Bibby didn't have the game he should have had. I was worried about him because point guard is kind of my weak spot on the roster. What I did actually is move Deshaun Stevenson to point guard just for the defensive presence. So I think that helped against Bibby ultimately.
All right, that's our matchup.
Brian, I heard your first round versus the Spurs was epic. Tell me about it.
The first round for me was against the San Antonio Spurs, and I'm calling this the greatest NBA playoff game in league history. Quadruple overtime, Tracy McGrady goes off for 50 points, and I really needed every single one of them. I didn't expect the seventh.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Oklahoma City Thunder with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce, and the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at power forward. And for Utah, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Giddey against Clarkson. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
He misses the free throw. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. On offense, here's Utah. Markkanen, the pass to Sexton. Back to Markkanen. Clarkson for three. Utah, the rebound. Screen by Olynyk. Here's Sexton. The shot that time not on target. And Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
And here's Sexton. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And another miss by Utah.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, BA, with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Here's Clarkson. The Thunder making their last shot. The 3 is up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're running. Clarkson outside. Left side, Olynyk. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Sexton. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Thunder with a lead. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a 13-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You're worried about the drive from Gilgeous-Alexander. He could still get in the mid-range and do damage.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Just joining us. We played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, also Rudy Gay out there, and it's Horton Tucker in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Mann. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Hey, expanding his range. The Thunder pull it in. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Joe. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, last season for the Thunder, Brent, their top 8 guys by playing time, all 23 and under.
You get experience for those guys, and there's really nothing that replicates game time, game action, game decisions. These guys are all exposed to it last year, BA. Let's see what kind of strides they make in this season.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Both shots good from the strike. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Launches it. Robinson Earl, no good. Utah trailing here. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. And another miss by Utah.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Outside Sexton, the 3-ball. The Jazz again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Joe. And Williams drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Giddey against Clarkson. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Clarkson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Luguentz Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Decision-making is a big part of Jordan Clarkson and how he can impact the game. That time made a very nice read.
And it's Holmgren missing. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clarkson. Second shot opportunity, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander with so many tools. He does a great job of using his athleticism, getting a second chance, and keeping that play alive.
Back to Sexton. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You've got to keep your teammates happy.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Dort, no good there. Some solid defense from Markkanen. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Clarkson, here we go. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Clarkson. And here's Sexton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got his first bucket in this one.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. And stolen by Sexton. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Clarkson for the lead. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Sexton. Now Clarkson jacks up a 3. That one is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Jazz leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you,
work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature.
Such a tough matchup, but they did, and ultimately we prevailed.
Danny, was your first round as epic as Brian's?
Nothing beats 4 overtimes, and in fact, I might have had a little bit too much confidence rolling in because I cut through all the teams I played like shredded wheat during the regular season to get the top seed against the Jazz, and I blew through them fairly easily. I found myself down early, worked my way back with hot shooting from the wings, spread the floor, and I was sitting very confident waiting for the Warriors in the second round.
Blake, you beat Rodney in the first round, and then you're going on to face the number 1 seeded Detroit Pistons in the second round. What's the lowdown on that?
Yeah, it was a tough matchup. They were actually beating me at halftime. Very deep team, but my strategy was use Tim Duncan because Jamal Mashburn just couldn't handle his size and ultimately got in foul trouble. So then they had to put Battier on Tim Duncan. It was a wrap after that.
So Blake moves on, and then we've got the matchup between Brian and Danny. Only one can come out of the second round. Tell us what happened.
This was a great game on a lot of different fronts. I mean, Shaquille O'Neal absolutely ate with 26 and 10. But down the stretch, it was rookie Darko Milicic playing out of his mind and held Shaq to some key misses, 3 blocks in the game. Tracy McGrady, of course, was big with 26 points. And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. So we had bulletin board material for days,
and we were not going to let that happen.
Danny, tell us what happened.
Well, I mean, I want to give credit to my opponent because Brian did something.
Stay on the mission until I get that bag first.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this so not banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young, they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother, the system did them wrong. Now we could they 8, 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my mouth my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they get money. Y'all get no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke, cause there ain't no money.
There ain't no money.
Y'all playing right to these pants. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They shipping bars off. They ain't never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay them bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we cry harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Trying to make it out, the ghetto life ain't gotta be this way. They can't make my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down this time. Money my motivator. My mouth my money maker. No, I don't see the haters. So let go get the paper. I'll follow who are in heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. These done. Yes, gave my brother.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, that us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. We all raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested. No, you don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Better say my all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it, we turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, man, us cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. We all raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the goofy driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
New coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, she be all on me like, she need me, I don't need you at all, she believe me, she be mad every time when I really ain't know, got me posted all alone where the slums be, lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for, you don't stick with me now, long run, you will see, don't go, take off, can tell you that they lying, that they saying that they seen me, no so, yeah, big boss, I know you telling business, I'm a big B, yeah, talking about you, told her just splash whole lot of water on me, why we RACE, no coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh, Jimmy showing, yeah, big old pill, tryna get in her heart with no call, chopping it wrong, ain't right how you using your tongue, may I man right now, check out how I'm living, I just went and got another, millions in the bank, got another million flow, 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count, $250,000 chain, $250,000 wow, I know how to get it in my mama house, $1 million business, I ain't never turned it down, me and Casey, yeah, new coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day,
already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want that to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touch green and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, Fiji water on the chain. Fake, you know love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad dragon. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner the club. There you go. My keep using. If my presence start up, the girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My swag, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When I they do. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grocery dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jumping to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling. To another. Now I'm on the meter. In the club with the whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up, partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
A party ain't a party till I walk in it. Lime green flag, master fitted in the linen. Keep the shades over my face and my lens kinda tinted. Cause my eyes real low and my head just roll like a roll out of this. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. My jury game on floss. About to snow out in this. Hey, Flocka, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you talking for? Run up on me in my squad now. That shouldn't be an option. So somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This a Grove Street party face. Hit the exit door. Got it.
Y'all it for me. Please tell me what a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my I'm not joking. Please step up. Grocery, yes, we are back. Plus, I'm every feeling. 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck. High for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In a club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it, rock. Got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Please tell me what a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Hey! Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? It's Ramen Girl with a V now. I got some people who be hating my but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, Zayna? Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think, will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. It's time to pour all this cup of beans, cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's names on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keeping it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these sticks. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. DR, rocking that Fendi. Beamers and Bentleys, they acting friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls. Life is a club.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
一个非字不能概括，对为的实在有态度，改造了总定我在错。
我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it's full show，跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料，普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干本韵味的 top。
就害了当时没多背，厌恶了怎么玩乐队，塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子压搓的鬼鬼，就说是变现也活该，就说我也活该，学不得地了也活该，我还是咋说的猛仔。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起。一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之话，比他们尴尬，因为手里有牌，跳得快板得慢，为错又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我办过的爱是为深耕不息，1到3我相信人者无敌。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 ，feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。 一个非字不能概括，对为的实在有态度，改造了总定我在错。Gotcha，刚别先别，都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢个，张手的再真不纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，越近越好口罩张手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆有利落是长沙态度。一个非字不能概括，对为的实在有态度，改造了总定我在错。
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings, like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo attitude. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. Sweet like Stevie, no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky chipping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. Get caught in the rain.
Now starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little no sight. And I gotta save for route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me, come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. It's only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm into. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But then we past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty. And I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they again. Ice Cube's on, man. It's all about the Benjamin.
Watching out to the socks, we like Union Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of the or get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers, spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy out. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eye. I got insomnia. You follow.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and Goyard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you?
I hope I offend you. On the Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm the trying. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star blue. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Then you push me out just to flash that smile and last over year. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it. I don't really wanna talk about it. I don't wanna talk about it.
My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you do make it with temperature days. If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to body them. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Me make a bad man. $1,000 I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it, what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No, no. Your body, they make I see you, now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get panty. Oh, no, 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 no.
And they call me. Girl, I want to go, but you got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that, they make I look pity. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show. Rockstar.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reeking. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them 10s, something like the Wiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a, so I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are, and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard, but all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she, and all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peaked it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours, and how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be got a saying, and all the pain the world caused, she be healing that, and all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be, and you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please, lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna, I hear it and I'm willing. But every time I mind gone, so that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is then all I really want is before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax, like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they trash, they children, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
cautious who you come with. That's what she told me. She said, make sure they gon' ride for you. Just be cautious. I'll make sure that you make it home safely tonight. Be honest, I don't know what's really waiting on you. Got a bunch of niggas outside hating on you. She looking like, what did I get myself into? She looking like she gon' call the nigga. Oh, she from the birds and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another level. She be secondhand embarrassed like a scarlet letter. I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. I promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as we walk in, my arms are over there. Watch them stop instead. Don't go no further than that, no, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see them. They'll come rush if I need them. They'll come rush. Baby, dance with me, just dance with me. Cool off, she just a fan with me. Love with me, girls with me, with me, with me. I see them looking at me. I can see in your eyes that it's jealousy. And I wish it would be bold enough to step to me, step to me, step to me.
Tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm Black Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my. I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm Black Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. Oh, I'm on the run, I'm on the run. Yo, gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, yeah, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face. China on the page, we be in a place like the K.City. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
20 women on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed, you be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket, I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl, it's not a toy. I'm the best out, sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer, she be getting closer. One more step, your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty-bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch up. Oh, God. If you see Camp, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even would happen? I'm like a virgin in Paris, oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
I like who you playing. I fell out with my what we had, and we'll take that in your like what you saying, Mommy like what you saying. On skirt about them streets and them pies, I like who you playing. I fell out with my what we had, and we'll take that in your like what you saying, But she end up keeping it real. The two with it, got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went down the head. I heard them boy they slam them, wanting to catch my boss one there, so I guess I wasn't his. My mama gave us salt in the Crocs when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me slipping with kids. She told me that dread. But when I catch them out to that, after that little juve, I'm up. Now what you saying, Get wicked, like what you saying.
relaxes like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it.
I gave my Rolls Royce some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, Gunna told me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made $25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, this way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I the feel relaxes like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that of the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxes like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading, and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. Did you recall on me? I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put on to the photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like judo, snatch a line. I got a different for different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started out R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the. That little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxes like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. Did you recall on me? I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Times do I gotta prove? I'm one of them guys that will never lose. Look in the sky and you see how we move. I done got tired of teaching in school. Retired from thinking you thinking the same way I'm thinking. Was I out the tunnel and back to the crib? They go straight to a safe, and as long as the link is you think. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job. Told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. Throw the money up. Went from a G-Shock to a paddock. I'm coming up thinking them nights. All I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the scoreboard, look like we run again. I'm at the golf and sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose. My foot, I might just trip up the rep. You on the net talking about goals. I've been through the fire. I had to take off my socks and step over cold to sit in this rose. Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That mean it's sometimes it's some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Happy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably. Ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job. Told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Happy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably. Ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybachs. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Bentley like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, looking out. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. with a came with a can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat in a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst come to worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a feat.
Y'all tryna eat, I'm tryna feast. Y'all tryna eat, I'm tryna feast. They know I'm bipolar, Bill. When I'm nice, see what you get when I'm untamed. The reality on tape, I'm the same. Terry got the mic, the touch, I keep that Range Rover for my mama. Roger that my mama told me, don't you cry over no spill meal. Yummy 8-8, tryna mac kiss meal. Shout out to the homies that be kidding. Like they low all my friends like me last year. I drove all the way here, we out here for a feast. Put that minus touch on me, you don't eat it, I'm trying to feast. Yummy 8-8 cuisine talk, put that rice where you eat. We walk that wall and talk that talk, sleep. Make it where you get that y'all tryna, I'm tryna, I'm tryna eat.
I'm just saying, got the food on belly. If you can't resist, then you just slam. I ain't playing. I'm just saying, got the food on belly. If you can't resist, then you just slam. Bet them money. All them, they just hungry. Yeah, I'm trying to eat. First take a seat. Ninja have a sip. Feeling all them drip. All my ninjas, they just want the beat. All you haters, take a sneak. Got the function on the brain that I flush with it.
second rated. Fight out on who that is. Bad ass club party. Straight to hotel lobby. Like what side of the road? No light, no bodies, bro.
Baby, I feel like when you walk today, we turn lead. I'm young and rich, young and right, that's me. Is this you? Oh, you should learn how to use your chopstick while I'm trying to feast. I'm flossing with the. Got my brother that done loads of cooking special on the beat. That's on info mind. W. I got Lucy up in this.
Novo negócio com mano recente, mete sudo. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Traga amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Igual a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue e vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrás toda a sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Encosta, 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 encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais pre... Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my. I'm about to. I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hardy, she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do.
Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust no. Can't trust these. In love on my money. In love on my. Love on my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out the. And Shawty gon'. And Shawty gon'. I'm out the. And Shawty gon'. I told my boy go. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait.
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let him know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking not cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've done so many times, but I know that nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check
check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Nobody move, there's on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cup, drowning in pain. Somebody help, cause I can't find my way. Nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? I've been juggling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with the black hole in my chest. A heartless, broken mess.
Astro, no.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought, no flow, rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around, see, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn, flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge, I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second, I'ma work, even if I don't seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plank? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me. Hey, hey. Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. But it ain't no room in Paris. We still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No, it's
Mayor, you crazy.
On your block and slamming open spaces, looking good and standing tall. Be down your block, liking pictures off your wall.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch with me. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple. I hate I seen that. We got can't that guy. I won't get in between that. We toss around. We treat these like they beanbags. Think they play us till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't take it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Your people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. BBS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke one. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. Just what you wanted. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Let's make the most of this before it's over.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza. Lo he escuchado y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones. Y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos, quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, Isa Session 33, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
Drop it fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Get the bride and then the chariot. With my lady, I'ma marry her. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bouncing, Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce.
economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. All the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me, well sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's get to your place. I massage them till you snore it. That silly you work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect, I can't wait, no shame to say, but you're so yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse than good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, 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 they be.
Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it up, it's legal, but them deep boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
For no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah. On the game that it just represent, ayy, yeah. Mona Lisa's and Picasso's, bones are limp, I'm a chop. Culture vision on a 508 form when we out. Came storm like it's X-Men, with me, you is in my pockets. And I leave like it's Jumpman, coach seats in the airman, trophies, don't compare them. What's a Grammy to a necklace, and my granny give it to me. What's a to a fake, Indonesian, what's a language? Think I'm speaking like a background on a whole different continent. We got different ad-libs, we got different mothers, we got different cash, we got different chances, we got different culture.
Rolling deep on my dogs, you would think it's a veterinary. I reach my goals by January, get the eyes of a tiger, Katy Perry. Getting married to the game, little we not the same in that. Like Johnny Dang, and that done stole my 20, came and I'm joking. About it with the far right, you gon' need a bargain when you buy. I don't got a problem with the. I'm the finished product, you the mock up. Get you too slow, just get to the. Joe woke up, I get to the comments, you rolled it and Impalas. I do not write, I'm just telling my truth when I get in the booth. I don't want no Judas, got no computers, got so many sons, I don't know what the mood is. If you got a, like got a Kamuda, we full up with Goonies, but I'd rather sit on my feet like a Buddhist. You, I get me lacunas. I fell in love in the middle of Kobe, she better than Addison Rae. You man did a post for that fashion over 7 times and he never got paid. I told my girl hit a mute on the Zoom and I should taking off the parade. I tell the family we'll trip in Japan for the week because that's how we raised. Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah. On the game that it just represent, ayy, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Me and Warren by the it is getting scary. Thought I'm about to leave, but I renew the lease. All the snake, get a peace sign, rewind that, remind that. We're the kings for return to ashes, don't forget now.
On the manual background, ayy, who the tryna go clash, we are practically the most savage, the most braggadocious boy that you ever seen. I'm on caffeine, the black G's, and them whole bags and keys is slow. I'm sitting petite, I'm limping, cause I got a whole game to carry. At the top, you can't reach. Oh my god, my Nikes, I'm Mariah Carey. Got a check in December. Miss shots like a Superman who don't join the military. Miss a sign, you the side of a dairy. Where you go? Getting scary. I'm pretty.
And I bag of the I don't play by the rules, I don't work any QB. Like anything that'll make any moves, I don't make any suits before you walk in. Take up the shoes. Are you little boys?
I got blues, but you so clueless. My words, I acted a movie, lil. I got blue bills matched with the pants and blue jeans with a in the side of his 2C. Schoolboy get his P's and Q's, I be groovy. Yes, I'm in the new scene. I got new keys in jacuzzi. You be in the nosebleeds when they all moody. My bands be taller than Uzi. Get your mans, kick him out like Bruce Lee. Ay.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is.
Pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game that it just represent. Ayy, yeah.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dozy though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power Jim and them is ooh, Bentley Buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why I. VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench kick, glitter on the piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beat, stop siding. Say you tryna run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real codes, they be on that funny stuff. Rich and money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing no walk inside, I be. Know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gon' tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the. Got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my. Put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. They gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why buy the Daytona, been in the corner? Them Reynolds, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
Like, make it
Don't
sound
even
fire.
think, don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the they still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. On some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin'. On the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One. He I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. 2 knock 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going Taz on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The streets like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got a. Look at the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Kinda for bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't going out though, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhone. So that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is say, I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big by the years, big fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dope. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Just bones on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clap. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. I'm before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some know that. Decory and Rusty and Doug Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT riding 4 deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling though enforcements? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. That's what was told to us. How people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. I'm in Compton, otherwise up in New York, you keep them open wide. Played by a bit of Italian, all fine young black female stallion. Give me the keys to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
But chillin' around the way, but just the other day, I seen it, and then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Stand tall, now I better yes, stand up. Told the last place I'm trying to land up. He said, nah, I'm a white, think that you the man, bro. I just saw this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the selfie, can I get it in? So I'm sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, I took it then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. It's a cold world, feeling like Gretzky. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night. And if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a blue strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a new slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I take my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus. And I gotta rock it. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. Please don't
don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Get this shit back to back.
I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitted on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want? What he finna pawn? Spend his money on. Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't ball, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Coach shot. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too. In the career too. That finna do. Let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals. The greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. PBS rock. Hey, punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get
ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, like I can take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Wanna leave me, I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style living life like the Beatles. Grown men treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics used to be Tabanetes. They don't even know about Tabanetes. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like the Bronze Sun, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. Took it back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith, I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know, this ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. Can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, gotta keep it going. Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I could never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up. I'm back in my stride, back in my zone, yeah. I gotta get it before I'm gone. Yeah, look, can't let opinions alter my growth. Look, a lot of these critics incredible. No, I gotta know. I gotta pack it and get on the road. I gotta take it to places they said I won't make it and show them I never plateau. I gotta get it, can't wait and be timid. The plan is in motion, I'm seeing the vision. I know that they live it, I came here to win it. I'm balling in practice, drop 50 scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
into something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and right. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hustle, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Youngin' chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Youngin' out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you right, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause a wrestler. We come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall while he seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Youngin' chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Youngin' out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you right, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been. With technology, àwọn akọni yẹn. With technology, àwọn akọni yẹn. With technology, wọ́n ti sáyé dẹ̀rọ̀. Àwọn akọni yẹn. With technology, wọ́n ti sáyé dẹ̀rọ̀. Àwọn akọni yẹn.
but no be long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know. No be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I have to take myself to the public. I have to impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. Maybe everybody in business. Maybe everybody in business.
Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got it. I know, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. It's your cut on the floor, might smear contour. Girl, you fly, condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Give me one night, all I got time for. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas, by the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
Hey, yeah. Told him up. Birdman. Clips. He ain't, what you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, and handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy?
Yeah.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. I heard it on a player main say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from an word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On their waist severely. I'm known for the I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man, or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant, malicious or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the block. If I don't go to birds gon' flock. The birds just landed, so the gon' rock. New whips, big chips, the Prada Gucci. But mommy, you fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a baller, baby. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss, baby, stepping on my line. I sure love something. Make Corleone come out in the black crow touch.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the and have your fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, Yana Smith, VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. Yana Smith, put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Getting money.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Jump in the course, follow the back to the take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything, you won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Order the dollars, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard they was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history, fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster, they got options, I keep it right on the dresser, next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us, running my concert, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top, ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Yeah. 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 Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than a. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Yeah. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The ears are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with two girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm from the four, but I love me a I'ma delete this shit, my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind
Andy se me fait d'homme. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais. Il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une perche viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle comme un test. Là, je suis par le yado, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. Ma surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais de son dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le. On fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes. Dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes. Dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Donc j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave cagoulé gants, quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoulé gants, même quand le soleil tape. J'ai vu mes grands changer après le. Serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavas qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va. Toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This hill. Penny pint, gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits on the. Know it's me, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a
never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG looking VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And
that's all.
Every should have a picture of
on their walls.
Polo, don't go be the click, yeah, this for
my dog.
Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel, got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut, now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So, what did they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the flames on they rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that,
just bought a Cadillac.
throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some she love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never. She fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters, y'all actors. I'm a factor, roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I got. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is, peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most, imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead, all of the homie.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you lit your I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Rep the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Where we be? She like when I talk country. Who you with? Big speaker, yeah, big talker. Had your cash together, cost some for a truffle boat. $7 followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it over. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
For salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little paddock. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a tragic. When in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big mad. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My windows tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took out trying to act like he rigged. How you loving that? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back broke. Rock all right, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Yeah. Overseas, baby. Overseas, baby.
Lotto. Yeah. Lotto.
We got Harry Carey on the track, baby. I tend to 我赚你的 money， 我跟我 hire 的兄弟，一点点，英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心，给我钱我帮你翻译。This is that worldwide that love that bomb， 马苏伟 Dizzy 赛比，1000块、2000块、3000块，我买的我穿的好奇怪，为什么他们的好奇怪？我觉得他们都不明白。I'm really out here to do this, I have fun to do it for me. My homies are out here 四川的茶水的 stay with the heat. Yeah， 听他的故事，要是喜欢去看他的表演，你不要顾着你在微信上拍一些照片。I know this foreign, and if you keep it chill, but if you don't, we come in peace, love. We hope that you keep it yo. 到香港的 Disney， 又谈了种 business， 买好几款 Tiffany， 但我是我，你是你。第一排观众快疯了，年轻人眼中最酷的，拍小视频被点赞了，手机内存不够用，丝绸之路的故事记在脑海，用来对自己 push。没记性只有野路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质遇到不同肤色外国人的话，我们呛得太过分，观赏着网友的争论，发2个痛苦的表情来卖个卖。就让老子继续扫整，点击有增加成扫整，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄就位放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无。我本领高，涂色还非常低调。一提就买我巡演的机票，我曾经在台上的每一秒，我 never 被你夸红被你笑。没想到我还比我还熟悉，从成都的手做到太古里，美女快上传怕来不及，相信我真的很在乎你。从小到大就在成都这里待着，看着凯迪拉克生活非常快乐，觉得很犀利，想说我的动，中国人必须会中国的功，他们不一定会了解的痛，创造了奇迹让他们去冲，因为懂了剧，本来态度怎么输得起，黑的嫉妒我们出了名，对了他们我从不留情。Let's make money， 早餐也都创建，而且比人家残酷。才去组建原理，我们还要兄弟，散发惊人的天赋。来个青藏山上，向下是一路前走，向上是30后云端，而我们却站在了云上面观望。低头望明月，千年般不变的明月在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉在一个中上蝼蚁。来面对眼对比，无与伦比的自信力，如此强大的自信心。And nobody
optimistic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept the balance. We move in silence, we move the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate, celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing. Watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they drippin' like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not f with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, the cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. I wide rolling down, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on a ring bezel, you're way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level? God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got y'all man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man poop too bad. Rocket Man went too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go and glide this one, y'all. Big Grease.
Yeah, right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you. Unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
We the F baby, the key to the ladies, keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the way in. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
I'm in. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what I run, I see you, baby.
It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hear me in no hurry. Fight it. I ain't being mean, but you so mean, G.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. It's the Miami Heat and the Phoenix Suns. So here is Miami's starting group. Bradley is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mullen in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Jokic. And it's Bryant in the corner. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Butler. He kicks it to Bradley. Outside Mullen. And it's Smith with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Jokic. To the inside. Butler with the steal. Here's Mullen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Jordan outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. And the pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Kobe missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Jordan, the pass to Smits. Jokic sets the screen for Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, Mullen. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jordan with the screen on Mullen. On the wing, Kobe. Pass to Jordan. They need this, and it's good. 2 points.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Now here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Jokic with the steal. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis kicks to Sabonis. Butler deciding where to go with it. Good ball movement here by Miami. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Bradley. Eaton grabs the miss. Now here's Jokic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. High post, Jordan. Over Mullen. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Jokic is out there with Kobe. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Smits in at the 4. And here is Butler, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. On his left side. The shot comes out, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Jokic. Outside, Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. Giannis up top. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Bradley is screen on Jordan. Good on the triple. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love it. Got the basketball, used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Jokic finds Bryant to the paint. Smits, good.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Suns leading. Jordan looking around. Sabonis with the steal. From 18 feet away. That one wide left.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Kobe can't hit.
2 minutes.
Kobe's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. 1:49 left in the first half. Giannis kicks to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Jokic. Giannis no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jordan the pass to Jokic. Here's Smits, guarded by Bradley. Pass to Jordan with the shot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Butler in the corner. Sabonis against Bryant. Tries from the block. Sabonis with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 1.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Butler against Jordan. And Kobe, here we go. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokic finds Jordan. And here's Kobe from the arc. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Eaton. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bradley sets the pick for Butler. And it's off from three-point range. Bradley against Jokic. And here's Kobe from the open. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Terrific way to end a half. Nailing a three to add to the lead.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Mullins. Sabonis is out there with Bradley. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Mullen against Bryant. Pass to Bradley. Butler on the way. Now here's Sabonis. He's guarded closely. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Sabonis kicks to Antetokounmpo. With some arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Giannis has got the first basket of the second half here for Miami. Jokic against Mullen. Jordan a screen on Mullen. And it's Bryant in the corner. Jordan inside. Defended by Butler. No good from Jordan. Miami trailing. Butler passes to Sabonis, and it goes down 2 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On offense, here are the Suns. Jordan up top, defended by Butler. Jordan kicks to Jokic. And there's the pass to Eaton. And here's Kobe from the arc. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Here's Smits. It doesn't go for him. Bradley with some nice D. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Smits. And here's Jokic. Passes it to Smits. Here's Kobe. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Kobe's got 16.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And the Heat call time here. .122 left in the third quarter of the game. Bradley passes to Antetokounmpo. The dish to Butler. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Jordan dishes to Kobe. Jokic with a screen on Giannis. Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now the pass to Giannis for the lead. And it's off the back rim. No good. Mullen against Jordan. At the elbow. Jokic. Back to Jordan. Over Mullen. No good from Jordan.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
22. Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Jordan. Jokic is out there with Kobe. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. So they take the lead. Butler's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Heat.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
Rebound by the Heat. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tries it from 19. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kobe for 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Eaton, defended by Sabonis. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Butler. Pass to Sabonis. Up and in on the way. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jordan down low. Defended by Butler.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Over Giannis. Phoenix no good that time either. Butler on the wing. Jokic defending. Giannis kicks to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mullen's shot is off. Suns trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jokic high post. Giannis is there. Jokic with it. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're behind by 5. 1:46 left in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Now Jordan. Here's the screen. Launches a 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Miami no good on that time either. Suns trail by 5. Love 3 from Bryant. Sabonis grabs the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mullen against Jokic. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
So he gets them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Feeds it to Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
It's Jordan with the drive. And the rejection by Giannis. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Mullen a screen on Jordan. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall. And here's Kobe for 3. Trifecta!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe drives under pressure.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 6. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
EPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them wild. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all. Flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Ayy, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. But yeah, where your whip? And you saw it, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, wild beat dispose of. Hot boys, expedition flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, I'm just a scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win. So I ride that night, you fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole room better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap. March, step when I keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in. Respect my mind, cause we get our shine on. Respect my mind, cause we that hot toy click. Respect my mind, you can't fade this. Respect my mind, look, Will. Respect my mind, look, we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was ballin', and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle of the woods. I understood at a young age, my papa was seen him. He wasn't touchable, but he had a right-hand man that was untrustable. Undercover slow, he made deals under the table, working for the around my people. My daddy, so he got love with him. All that got repossessed, and our family was flat broke. Moved back inside the project this summer of '84. Developed my hustle skills from young in black zone. Then I got to the point that I wasn't small no more. The same that hell my daddy do. I know that he shikes it, but this just don't know. Swear to God I ain't about it, but this just don't know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Chicago Bulls. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Hill out there with Booker. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Davis in at the 4. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Booker left side. Shot clock at 6 from 13. Havlicek with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now here is Havlicek. O'Neal a screen on Jackson. And it's Havlicek missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Hill. From beyond the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Havlicek outside. That doesn't go either for Havlicek.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hill drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
To Frazier. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Hill against Ewing, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Ewing. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. There's the pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Boston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Davis. Takes the 3. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. He kicks to Ewing. Pass to Mikan. Can they get it? He can't get that one to fall. And it's Boston the other way. Booker looking around. Down low. And Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. Jackson dishes to Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Frazier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
First one falls for him. And Frazier drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill passes to Davis. Boston, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Inside, here's Ewing. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bulls lead by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Mikan in at the 3 spot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Frazier. The pass to Mikan. Here's O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Davis with it. Frazier covering. And Davis can't get it to go. Frazier outside. Kicks to Havlicek. Passes to Ewing. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Hill looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. He kicks to Frazier. Pass to Havlicek. Lock at 6. Back to Frazier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Feeds to Davis. Good D by Ewing. The Bulls leading by 6. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Havlicek outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Havlicek's got 9.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. Hill passes to Booker. Jackson, a screen on Havlicek. Booker dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
The pass to Mikan. O'Neal kicks to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Hill finds Jackson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded closely. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill, and there's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Frazier. Outside, Ewing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Booker. Can't hit from 12. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
17. The Celtics, 12. Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jackson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Hill. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Havlicek. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Ewing sends it back. And stolen by Booker. Outside Hill. Passes it to Jackson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The dish to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Frazier outside. Pass to Mikan. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Booker against Frazier. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And another turnover here by Chicago.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Celtics trail by 5. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 6.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. And the layup falls.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
Here is Havlicek. He's got 9. Down low. And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Hill leading the charge. Count that one. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Ewing right side. Great D that time from Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Jackson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shaq passes to Havlicek. Now Ewing. Here's Mikan. The shot's good. Mikan's got 4 this quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's a good screen for 3. Hill. It's all in by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the wing. Here's Shaq. Fires the 3. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. 12 points for him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now Booker. Jackson a screen on Havlicek. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We got Ewing. Havlicek is out there with Frazier. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mikan in at the 3. That one goes. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive rebound, Davis. The kick out to Hill. Booker against Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Hill. Tries it from 19. And it's Havlicek missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it to Hill. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson has the open look. No good on the 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Davis sends it back. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Booker outside. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Frazier scanning the floor. Fires from 18.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities. Part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Celtics trail by 7. Booker outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Frazier outside. Here's Shaq. And again, Chicago. No good. Celtics trail by 5. Booker left side. He dishes it to Jackson. Back to Booker. Shoots over Frazier. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
To the paint. To end the drought. Here's O'Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 6. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Five seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, if Booker is in three-point territory, the defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 5. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago Bulls.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Booker the pass to Jackson. Over Micah. It's deflected. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. 16 seconds left in the game. Booker dishes to Hill. Here's Jackson with the 3. Hands the 3.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for Chicago, John Havlicek.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Just no one around me, 'cause I got anxiety.
Board members.
way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Phoenix Suns. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Here's Robertson. Check by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting for Boston.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
James against Johnson. Step back shot. James can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Robertson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Pierce. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Pierce. The 3 is up. And Walton pulls it down. Left side, Johnson. Here's Mourning. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Robertson. Over James. Parrish with a rebound. James outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Parrish. Buries it down low. And that ties it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hibbert. And that misses. That would have put him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Boston. Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:21 left in the first. And here's James. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Pippen. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Boston, no good that time either. The Suns leading. Here's McGrady. 3-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Robertson. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They set the screen. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doesn't go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Here's Pippen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McGrady shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walton. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pippen. Check by James. 16 feet out. They get it back. Walton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
James, a good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has gone 2 for 3 from the field. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Robertson. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, James. That shot is off. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Robertson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Pierce. The Suns trailing. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Down low. Here's Mourning. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And Boston calls time here. That one's no good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to McGrady, to the middle. Here's Parrish. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Johnson. Here's Robertson. He has 7. Here's Mourning. Check by James. Mourning with the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. 44 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Robertson. Check by James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 9 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Robertson. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Now James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Boston on offense. It's a 1-point game, and for Boston, Johnson with a bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Pippen. The wide open shot is on the money. 5 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to James. From deep three-point range. And the Suns miss again. Boston with the ball. Here's Johnson. Goes back up. Parrish with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the inside. James double team. Pass to Pierce. Rebounded by the Celtics. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Phoenix with the ball, trailing by 5. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Walton. Parrish with a rebound. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Mourning. Hey, from beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either. And here are the Suns. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Nails it from 3. Give him 8. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick to stop the run. Here's Mourning. That one no good. The Suns go the other way with it. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Boston trailing. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Pass to Mourning. And the baseline jumper, no good. And Phoenix has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Out to James. Tries again. Off the left rim and out. Here's Robertson. From downtown. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mourning misses. The Suns leading. And for Boston, James with the ball. Pass to Pierce. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's James. Shoots over Johnson. No good off the back of the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. Kept alive by Boston. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Boston, Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Pass to McGrady. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Suns missing. And Boston has possession. Pass to Robertson. Outside Johnson. Here's Pippen to take the lead. The rebound by Hibbert. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Pierce. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And Phoenix leads by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Robertson. Check by James. Left side, Johnson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Good on the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second chance shot. Hibbert, that's good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Down low. Here's Walton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
McGrady shot is off. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Robertson. Shoot from the baseline. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from deep.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McGrady. From deep. The three won't fall. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's Pierce. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Picked his pocket. Here's Robertson. Out left to the wing. Fade away. It's good. And Boston leads by 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to McGrady. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Now here's Johnson. Here's Robertson. Checked by James. Fades back. That one a little long.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
McGrady shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Robertson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Walton. Here's Pippen. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left to play in overtime. And it's the Suns with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against James. Pass to McGrady from behind the arc. And buries it from deep.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 1. 12 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Boston calls time here. Guys, what do you think?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Here's Robertson. No good there. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew.
I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is 3 hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I would fall if you would leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't got a vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Ben Simmons is out there with Allen, and it's Durant. Then there's Duncan, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
He shoots again. Count that bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Wade. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. The shot by Wade, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
KD, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
Excellent, David. Thanks. Well, considering the offensive weapons they're facing, GA, it's understandable that they're concerned.
Yeah, you don't expect to stop that offense altogether, but you hope that you can get enough stops to compete.
Well, have they prepared, number one, and then can they communicate the keys in this game? Everyone needs to be on that same page.
Now here's Durant after Dwayne Wade's miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Simmons passes to KD. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes it to Gilmore. Trying to end the drought. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Porzingis with the block. And here's KD for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen against Wade. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, KD. Allen outside. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Wade outside. He kicks it to Tatum. Top of the key, Porzingis. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Duncan, banked in off the glass.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Wade feeling it out a bit. They set the pick from downtown. drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Duncan. Allen is out there with Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Simmons. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Allen's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum kicks to Wade. Over Allen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio leading. Simmons looking around. Ray Allen is on the wing. From deep. Pettit grabs the board. New York with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Allen. San Antonio again missing. It's tipped. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The shot, no good. Wade's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. The pass to Lanier. And Simmons kicks to Durant. There's the pick. Three-pointer. They get it back. Lanier. Good. Nice job down low. Lanier's got 6 points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Pettit. Outside Tatum. 18 feet out. Out to Wade. Over Lanier. No good from Wade. Spurs leading by 4. Right side Durant. Outside Simmons. Back to KD. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Pettit, the pass to Gilmore. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Durant, that's good.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that 3. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Knicks trail by 7. Tatum looking around. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This Might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Simmons. Knocks it loose. The three from KD. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Ray Allen picks one up.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Tatum nails them both. San Antonio leading by 3. Durant for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
18. All right, man, give it up right now for the next Breaker Dance Crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jason Tatum is out there with Dwayne Wade. And there's Porzingis, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Here's Wade. Excellent D there from Allen. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. 6-point game. Durant with a wide open look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 6. Feeds it to Durant. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Pass to Pettit.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's KD. Simmons finds Durant. Duncan outside. Pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to Allen. Durant against Tatum. It's deflected. Lanier, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to Gilmore. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Wade with it. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away, and there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 8 points.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Simmons passes to Lanier. Durant inside, guarded by Tatum. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
New York calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make yours. Making us move nicely. That was your Knicks sitting answer.
On defense, San Antonio. They lead by 7. Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
You can't allow Dwayne Wade to slash his way to the rim. That is where he is at his very best.
Now Durant. He's got 13. Simmons dishes to Allen. Simmons inside. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
There's a screen. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's just a 3-point Spurs lead.
That's just better offense from Dwayne Wade, trumping the defense.
Tatum against KD. Duncan with the screen for Durant. No good from 18. Got it up. He can't get it to go. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs lead by 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Kevin Durant.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the Popovich. We've got Durant, and Simmons is out there with Allen. Then there's Duncan, and it's Lanier in at the center.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Here's Pettit. Back to Wade. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Simmons kicks to Allen. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wade outside. On deep. And the Knicks miss again. Spurs leading by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lanier, the pass to Durant. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Durant finds Duncan. Action coming off the assist from KD. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the shot goes in.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Allen for three. Knicks with the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Smart pass from Porzingis. Just a better shot available.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Durant. Duncan with the screen for KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's Wade. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And with the game on the line, Dwayne Wade comes alive.
And an intentional foul right there.
Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
The pass to Wade. Fades away. Here's Pettit. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And Simmons might wish this wasn't on him, but he's got to focus here and show up for his guys.
Tatum finds Porzingis just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wade with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Tatum from past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for the Spurs, Ben Simmons. At the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports at another... Exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Dallas Mavericks. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Johnson, and it's Irving in at the one. Count the basket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Whiteside. Takes a 13-footer. Howard with some nice D. Outside Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Now here's Carter. Tries the spin move. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
Outside Irving. Pass to Howard. Tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Into the lane. Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Irving with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Howard. 5 on the clock. Howard, the screen. Johnson with it. Now Whiteside defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for New York, Joe Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Carter against Johnson.
2 minutes.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. And Whiteside with a block.
Whiteside gives enough space, waits, elevates, quality block shot by the big fella.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Dallas no good that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Irving. Here's Johnson. Oh, deflected. And here's Howard. Just 5 on the clock. And Whiteside with a block. Johnson fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's New York now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Irving. Back to Johnson. Russell, a screen on Carter. Russell, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Russell. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
And both free throws good for Russell. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Carter to end the run. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by New York. And for the Knicks, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's Russell in at the four-man position. Johnson passes to Irving. 4-3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for Dallas, Carter against Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lucas. Outside Russell. Now here's Irving. Now here's Howard. Russell with the ball. Here's Irving. And he drives in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Yao. Carter from outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Lucas. Outside Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And Whiteside with a block. Here's Drexler. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Carter. The 3. And he can't get that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And then Russell with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Yao. Thompson outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Irving. Outside Russell. Johnson passes to Howard. Now here's Russell. The rebound by Whiteside. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Dallas again missing. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Dallas foul. Mr. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lucas. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Yao. And here's Carter, covered by Johnson. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Chalk up 2 there. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Irving for 3. And so it's New York earning this brick.
17. Ball for your junior defense crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Dallas, trailing by 10 on the floor for New York. They've got Johnson, and it's Howard in at the 5. Here's Drexler. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Bill.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Thompson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Back to Johnson. Here's Howard. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Carter on the wing, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3, and it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Russell. Here's Lucas. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Carter. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Drexler. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Carter. Whiteside with a screen on Johnson. Carter can't get it to go. And here's New York now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Irving, the pass to Russell.
2 minutes.
Now here's Johnson. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Drexler. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Irving. A minute 22 left in the third quarter.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Spins. And here's Whiteside. Here's Drexler. Up top, Carter. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Carter against Johnson. Over Carter. Gets it to fall from the right block. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Carter against Irving. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Irving, the pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened.
Smart move by Dwight Howard, drawing the defense in and then going right into them to create contact.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Drexler. And for New York, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's Johnson in a shooting guard. Whiteside finds Carter. Here's Yao, guarded by Russell. The three from Thompson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one to the paint. And Whiteside with a block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Carter can't get it to go.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Irving. Now, here's Howard, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years, starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And Dallas calls time here.
All right, let's hear it one more time for your favorite game team, your D-Town Crew.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Drexler. Back to Carter. Now here's Whiteside. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson to the middle. And it's rejected. Here's Drexler. Pass to Whiteside. Now Thompson for three. And they get it back. It's stolen by Irving. Now Johnson. He's checked by Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carter against Johnson. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Pass to Irving. Looking to get back on track. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 20. 1:24 left in the game. Here's Drexler. Thompson with it. This one for three.
Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Hold my kid, never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Los persinados, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso, qué oso. Agua, pura o curita, cállense. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esa familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco. Estos celosos se echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Garnett, who's out there with Malone. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Bowen in at the 2.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Chamberlain a screen. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David. They get it again. Malone. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Curry. He kicks it to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Over Artest. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Malone. San Antonio with the rebound. Garnett dishes to Curry. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Garnett. Over Malone. Chamberlain tipped back in for 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Johnson. Passes to Malone. Over Garnett. Malone missing again. And it's the Spurs ball. Trailing by 2. Garnett kicks to Curry. Back to Garnett. Spurs working the ball around now. Puts it up. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson finds Robinson. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Johnson. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Curry against Johnson. There's the pass to Chamberlain. Pulls up. Another shot. Dishes it to Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson, the pass to Artest. Johnson with a screen on Curry. Here's Artest. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Robinson hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry fires from way outside. And that's collected by Malone. Johnson, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game. Game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Robinson. Johnson is out there with Jones. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Malone sets the pick for Johnson. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Garnett against Malone. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's drained from the low block. Chamberlain got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. Chamberlain gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over him.
Curry against Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now, here's Johnson. Robinson on the wing. Malone trying to break free. No good that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Curry finds Garnett. Shoots it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Hawks trailing. Johnson, the pass to Malone. Garnett with it. Outside Curry. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Jones. No good on the shot. Malone with some nice D. Spurs leading by 4. Curry looking around. Passes it to Garnett. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here's Malone. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Kicks it to Robinson. Shoots over Curry. Robinson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lets it go from deep. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Malone kicks to Curry. Here's Chamberlain.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Johnson against Malone. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Robinson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. And they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Garnett out there with Chamberlain. And there's Malone. Then it's Curry. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. He kicks it to Curry. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Malone. Over Garnett. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Artest against Curry. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Johnson finds Jones. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And so Jones nails both of them. Spurs leading by 7. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Malone. To get open is Robinson. Malone misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Malone kicks to Curry. Now the pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Johnson. Tries from 16. Some solid defense from Johnson. The Hawks trail by 7. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jones looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. Pass to Artest. There's a screen by Robinson. Artest against Chamberlain. Fires the 3. And it's Artest missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Bowen. Now Chamberlain. Rebound by the Hawks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry passes it to Malone. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. It's Curry outside. Pass to Bowen. Johnson against Curry. Bowen the pass to Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jones, Moses Malone out there with Artest. Then it's Robinson, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Bowen. Curry with a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the pass to Johnson. Malone sets the pick for Johnson. Jones, no one around him. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
It's Curry outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Johnson. Fades. Malone misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Johnson against Curry. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson down low, guarded by Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Malone. Got a piece of it. To the inside, Chamberlain. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Eddie Jones on the wing, guarded by Curry. Here's Artest. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson against Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Moses Malone.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Johnson surveying the floor. The inside shot. Chamberlain with the block. Garnett outside. Outside for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Here's Bowen. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The dish to Curry. Pass to Bowen. Curry is inside. Johnson on him. Curry passes to Malone. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Eddie Jones. On the free throw, no good.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
David Robinson.
Robinson hits them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Really come from us, they just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in it. Twisted, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about the threat, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on 2 hands at you, cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me, they make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too, but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that I'm with always got my on me, even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scottie Pippen, freaky women acting naughty when they with me. I'm on defense, but a beat turn the O that like the streets and no prescription, huh? Twisted, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands, I'm here to get them.
welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Olajuwon. Fires the three. Pass to Kidd. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Green, the pass to George. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. The fader. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Now here's George. Here's Bird. Baseline jumper. No good that time. Pass to Elliott. Got a piece of it. George outside. And there's the drive. Oh, okay then.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Here's Kidd. George defending. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Olajuwon. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's Bird missing. Here's Kidd. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one's wide left.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Back to Green.
76ers foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Green. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks leading. Here's Bird. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Elliott. George defending. Pass to Thurman. 29 seconds left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Elliott. Tries again. That one drops for him. It's a tie ball game.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Pass to Bird. There's the three. Sinks the tray.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's off from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Elliott. Here's Olajuwon. Green covering. Here's Olajuwon. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
George outside. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Right wing. Lots of room. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Green. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Sixers trailing. Leans from outside. The Sixers with another miss.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Here's Bird. George outside from deep. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Here's Elliott. They trail by 1. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
So it's the Mavericks now. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. And the Mavericks call time here.
Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
1:27 left in the first half. Here's Bird. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside, Green. George outside. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. To end the drought. Dallas again missing. The Sixers leading. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Shot clock at 3 to the inside. Olajuwon.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's good from George.
At the line for the Mavericks, Paul George. At the line for 2.
George hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. To the right side. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Right now, everybody, let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers ENT.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And for Dallas. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Nowitzki. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Bird. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 8 points.
Paul George has excellent instincts in the paint. This guy has the size, the touch, complete offensive player.
To the left side wing. From downtown, Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bird. And no good trying to use the glass. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Kidd. Pass to Elliott. Here's Thurman. And it's Bird with a rebound. And here's Dallas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. George's shot is good. George has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Elliott. Here's Olajuwon. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bird from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
George with a steal. Outside, Green. Here's Wallace. Gobert inside. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Mavericks on D. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Leading by 5. Here's Bird. Rebound by the 76ers.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. 32 seconds left in the third. George passes to Gobert. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Thurman. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. No good on the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And for Dallas, here's George. Cook it off the crossover. And Dallas leads by 6.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Here's Kidd. George defending. Nowitzki. No good from outside. Pass to Bird. Gobert on the high post. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Elliott. Down low.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. Now here's Green. Here's Bird. Takes the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That one off the back iron and out. George outside. Outside, Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Kidd. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, Thurman. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 6. There's 1:40 left in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And he drains the quick shot. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
To the middle. Here's Bird. That shot off the mark.
force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And tie it up. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bird. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Inside. With the 10-footer. They get it back. Here's Olajuwon. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George outside. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, he got it! He got it! So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks,
21. I made 100 racks by 21. Yeah. I never run. You ain't the only one in the city with a. Yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. All these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in it where I feel real again, yeah. Back in it where I feel real again, yeah. Back in it where I feel real again, yeah.
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, I can't fake it. Idolize you, cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Mutombo is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Anthony. And it's Maravich in a two-guard.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Leonard, the tray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard against Maravich. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Don Nelson. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. It sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, well, you better not ignore the other side of the ball. It doesn't matter how many points you score if you get absolutely no stops on defense.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Embiid. It's good from about 19 feet. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid kicks to Hardaway. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball. Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Worthy against Hardaway. Back to Worthy. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Over Embiid. Anthony can't hit.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. That one drops for him. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 15. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from James Worthy. He's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Bucks. Worthy with it. Now defended by Embiid. It's Maravich on the wing. Over Hardaway. No good from Maravich.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Leonard kicks to Hardaway. He dishes it to Embiid. Outside Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
No good from Maravich. Hardaway passes to Embiid. Yes, that goes in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago.
Please give a big round of applause
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kevin McHale out there with Anthony. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Worthy. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Embiid. And he overshot that one, missing. Worthy against Embiid. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 6. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Leonard. Unable to get that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Worthy with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Maravich. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Maravich with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Passes it to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Maravich. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Anthony. McHale up top. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Embiid. Maravich with the steal. Anthony, the pass to McHale. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Embiid, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:30 left here in the second. And here is Hardaway. And the pass to Leonard. Down low. Stolen by Worthy. Over Hardaway. Worthy can't hit. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls, leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Leonard. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
For 3, Maravich. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Leonard against Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both good from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Anthony looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Embiid. Anthony can't hit. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with
the Bulls 20, the Bucks 14.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Joel Embiid out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Sampson in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Now here's Leonard following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Hardaway kicks to Embiid. Maravich with the steal. Fires it up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Maravich has got 5. The Bulls leading by 6. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Anthony against Leonard. Maravich with the steal. Here's Worthy, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most feared versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy. Hardaway with it. He kicks it to Leonard. Here's Sampson. Embiid with the screen on Worthy. Sampson, the pass to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Maravich against Leonard. Basket good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Bulls leading by 4. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ilgauskas is screen on Anthony.
2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. Leonard, no luck. Bucks trail by 4. Maravich, the pass to McHale. Tries again, and it's in there.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for McHale. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hardaway against Maravich. Now here's Leonard. D right on it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Ralph Sampson.
That one misses. On offense, here are the Bucks. A 2-point game. Worthy the pass to Maravich. Shoots over Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Maravich has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lets it go from 11, and it's Leonard missing. Up top, Maravich. 7 points in the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. Maravich
against Hardaway. Passes to Leonard. Embiid with the screen on Anthony. To the middle. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Leonard. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
James Worthy on the wing. And here's Anthony for three. And the Bucks miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. And Worthy has got it here for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Here's Maravich. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago up by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Kevin McHale out there with Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Maravich. And it's Worthy in at the 1. No good from Maravich. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Embiid sets the pick for Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls. Leonard's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Worthy kicks to Mutombo. For 3, Maravich. Maravich missing again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony dishes to Worthy. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ilgauskas the pass to Embiid. Hardaway kicks to Ilgauskas. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside Hardaway. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Devin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. Looking to end his cold spell. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Pete Maravich. Chicago calls timeout. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Leonard with the screen on Maravich. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Worthy. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. No good from Maravich.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Leonard dishes to Embiid. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's the floater. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Hardaway. Here's Leonard. Tumbo grabs the board. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. The feed to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Anthony finds Worthy. Back to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard the pass to Sampson, and he jams it with authority.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, just superb focus there for Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Now Hardaway. So it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let our more S loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little free by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like after I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops, or the my homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh.
To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Pass to Ewing. Drops in the layup for two.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Butler. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Frazier. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
At the line for the Bulls, Walt Frazier. 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play, a minute in. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Bradley. Butler with the ball. That one goes in. Butler's got 5 points.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Pass to Havlicek. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Bradley, that's good.
What a beautiful play. Giannis so mobile coming off the pick. And did I mention long?
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Butler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
First free throw is good.
Jimmy Butler.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Frazier. 1:43 left in the first. Ewing, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Frazier. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Ewing.
No good on that one. That one misses.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Now here's Butler, tightly guarded and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And how about the great Dwayne Wade, looking right at home here in Miami?
Well, he should. Now remember, they renamed the county after him for a while. Miami-Wade County. It's really his legacy that these players here are looking to continue.
Here's Frazier, pulls it. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 1. Here's Bradley, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Bradley's got his second bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. And it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 2. Pass to Frazier. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Heat.
Your Heat U10 team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sabonis in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Frazier. Here's Havlicek. Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Frazier Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Heat with the lead. Now here's Antetokounmpo. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's the rejection. Here's Havlicek. Butler covering. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Sabonis, the pass to Butler. Pass to Mullen. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Havlicek. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. And they recover it. Pass to Frazier. And too long on the shot.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's Butler. He has 7. Here's Mullen. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. 1 minute left in the second period. Back to Butler. Pass to Bradley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. The Bulls with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Havlicek. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. With the teardrop. And rejected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Here's Havlicek. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Mullen. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Chicago trailing here. O'Neal on the wing. Here's the pick. Wide open look. Ewing, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Mullen. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancers.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 4 on the clock. Bradley sets a screen. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Havlicek. O'Neal inside. Working on Sabonis. O'Neal misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Heat. Puts it up from 12. Frazier with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Bradley. And here's Butler. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Outside Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And they double up on Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.116 left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Frazier. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Havlicek's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Mullen. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Frazier. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
With the drive. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's Bradley. Count it. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. And he drops it in from the low post. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so it's Miami. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clock at 2. Fades. O'Neal misses. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal misses. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Sabonis with it. To the paint. Stolen. Pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 16.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. And here's Sabonis outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that
one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Ewing. The Bulls with another miss.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And the bucket is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win.
she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji. Brand new bag.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Phoenix Suns. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Allen. Durant is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose. Duncan against LeBron, and James throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg, centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Simmons passes to Duncan. Durant in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
LeBron, a screen on KD. Yep, it counts.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James looking around. Here's Hibbert. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Allen, a screen on Parrish. Duncan misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's finds James. Now, here is McGrady. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. 6-point game. It's Durant on the wing. Jacks up a three. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. James wide open. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Durant from the arc. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. KD's got 6 points.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Screen by Parrish. LeBron passes to Parrish. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Hibbert with the block. And they're able to recover. He gets that one. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Durant with it. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Pierce out there with Roy Hibbert. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the feed to McGrady. The kick out to Pierce. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading. Outside, Simmons. He dishes it to Allen. Spurs passing it around. Durant, that's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Hibbert. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Hibbert's got his second bucket tonight. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Right side, Simmons. Durant for 3. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. LeBron against Durant. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Allen dishes to Simmons. To the inside. Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1. Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Hibbert with a screen on Katie. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Allen for 3. He can't hit that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Hibbert. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Simmons against LeBron. Durant, the pass to Duncan. Over McGrady. Duncan can't hit. And Phoenix has possession, trailing by 4. Simmons against James. McGrady. And it doesn't even draw iron. McGrady's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Stolen by Parrish. Pierce with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pierce against Allen, and that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got his first 2 points.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
The shot by Pierce will not go. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Inside. Stolen by Parrish. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Lanier. Spurs leading by 4. Allen outside. Duncan kicks to Allen. San Antonio again missing. And a close game so far through the first 2.
Your Suns, 14. The Spurs, 18. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Allen out there with Simmons, and it's Duncan, and it's Durant, and it's Lanier in at the center. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Suns trail by 4. McGrady outside. Pierce dishes to McGrady. And the 3 off target.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Takes a 3. And they recover it. Hibbert gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And there's the pass to Lanier. Back to KD. For three. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. James, the pass to Pierce. San Antonio with the rebound. Allen kicks to Simmons. Lays it in on the pretty alley-oop. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
All right, so fans, give a big round of applause for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant against McGrady. It's Pierce on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Watch it fly. And the Suns miss again. San Antonio leading by 6. Simmons dishes to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Here come the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for your son.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Allen's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to McGrady. On the clock, it's Pierce on the wing. With the fadeaway. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Roy Hibbert. Tracy McGrady is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Parrish, and it's Pierce in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's LeBron. It's not going to go for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. To the paint. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
Here's LeBron. The shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Simmons on the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant deciding where to go with it. Duncan with a screen on Pierce. For 3, Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Hibbert's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 5, and a bucket from Tracy McGrady. KD against James. The 3 from KD. Oh, they get it back. Here's Lanier. Excellent D there from Parrish.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
LeBron against Simmons. 11 feet away. And it's James missing. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dishes to Allen. The 3. The Spurs getting another chance here. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside, Pierce. LeBron outside. Now the dish to McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Suns trail by 5. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hibbert with a screen on Simmons. Phoenix no good that time either. And the Spurs with possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's KD. And the shot is long.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
James outside. Hibbert with a screen on Simmons. McGrady offline with his 3.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul Pierce. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by McGrady, no good.
You're a chenotype. My Lola stay be speaking like those Bali songs. I read the need no hype. 2 tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history life. From a now read the sweeping type. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino, right? Rodrigo. My titles left and right. With smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinayas have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh?
Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. The three from Curry, and it's blocked by Irving. Outside Johnson. Pass to Russell. Irving with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Boy, that was a classic pump fake by Irving, luring in the defender to draw the foul and get himself to the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Malone. Here's Bowen. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The Knicks pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And here are the Knicks now. Russell to pass to Johnson. Who poked away. Right side Russell. Outside Johnson. It's tipped.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
2 minutes.
Johnson passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Irving against Curry. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain.
New York foul. Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tries yet again. Pass to Bowen. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Irving, the pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Hits the jump hook.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Johnson. Howard with a screen on Curry. Johnson, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From the arc. And Curry is good for three.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Russell. Left side Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York no good that time either. San Antonio leading. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bowen. And here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Bowen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
From deep, Johnson finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Howard finds Johnson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Here's Howard. To the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. And here's Curry for 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. New York with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's good on the second. 1:43 left in the second. Pass to Malone. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
And Lucas gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Quaker Dance Crew.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Curry against Irving. A shot to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Johnson. Outside Russell. Johnson with it. He's covered by Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Howard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Irving for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. To the left wing. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team...
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Knicks with the lead. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Pass to Lucas. And they doubled up Irving. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Malone. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Chamberlain, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. And they recover it. Now Howard. Second chance effort. Blocked. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Johnson with it. Here's Lucas. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lucas. Beyond the arc. And again, the Knicks missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Malone. Tipped away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Irving, the pass to Johnson. Irving against Curry. From 13, Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Curry against Irving. Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Irving's got 7.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Howard. Offensive board. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Irving, the pass to Howard. He can't get it to go. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bowen, covered by Johnson. Here's Bowen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Lucas. Outside Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Russell. Here's Irving. Pass to Howard. Curry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Johnson. Irving for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Malone. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Knicks. 6-point lead. Here's Lucas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Chamberlain. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Johnson is used to getting knocked around a little. Love how he maintains his balance and focus on these shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Irving. The fadeaway, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 9.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Outside Johnson. Irving against Curry. The kick out to Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Curry. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. Here's Lucas. And here's Howard. With the 10-footer. There's the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a map.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Pass to Lucas. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Howard.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Second team foul. At the line.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
The offensive rebound. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding...
Another one. DJ Khaled. Scratched $1 million off my checklist 3 years ago. At 2 zeros to the 1, I'm in a different mode. It's my life, do what I want, I be with different. You know the pick and roll, I picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the city on. It's the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice, I try not to wear nothing tight. I came up off, yeah. I'm still, yeah. Break the bank for one of my peeps. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really easy, yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They, when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper, I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top, yeah. Keep going. Put my kids in Givenchy. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngest in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod, they woke up a beast. Struggle what made me, we used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me better like me, yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They, when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
I'm from the trenches. Be talked on the net, but really be there for attention. They be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather and pay up on rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me. I need cash, don't sell me. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing, you can tell they really rich. Drop the low, ain't no room right now, I took her to the O. Then I put up on the lamp, cause she a fan of Booney Mo.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Hardaway is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Sampson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. And they pick up 2.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Hardaway against Kidd. Pass to Elliott. Out to the wing. Here's Thurman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Kidd. He's off on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Passes it to Hardaway. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Kidd. And he gets the bucket.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Kidd passes to Elliott. Here's Thurman over Ilgauskas. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here is Hardaway. The 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
The pass to Sampson. Back to Leonard. There's the screen. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hardaway against Kidd. The 19-foot shot. Can't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Leonard. Embiid with the screen on Kidd. Leonard dishes to Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Passes it to Kidd. The 76ers with another miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Embiid, the pass to Sampson. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And here are the 76ers now. Still without a basket in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Hardaway. Kidd, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Chicago. Hardaway, no good. Kidd against Ilgauskas. Back to Kidd. They need this one. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Now here's Hardaway. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Thurman. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls ahead, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Elliott. He's out there with Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Elliott against Leonard. Here is Elliott. Kidd up top. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Sampson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Dishes to Hardaway. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nowitzki outside. Shoots over Embiid. Nowitzki, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hardaway passes to Augustus. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Kidd attacking. The pass to Elliott. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ilgauskas trying to get open. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Hardaway.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Thurman, covered by Ilgauskas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And too long on the shot. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Sampson. Hardaway for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Nowitzki right side. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Hardaway passes to Embiid. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. Here is Elliott. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Feeds to Embiid. Shoots over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the paint.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Leonard. So for Chicago right now, Embiid is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hardaway and Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First trip to the line for him here. Leonard hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Kidd passes to Elliott. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hardaway against Kidd. The feed to Olajuwon. That one's not going to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Leonard kicks to Hardaway. Here's Sampson. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just an effective pull-up jumper from Dirk Nowitzki, a legendary shooter who continues to add to that resume.
Hardaway finds Leonard. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 6. Down low. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Leonard looking over the floor. Nailed from 3-point land. Leonard's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Olajuwon can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Embiid against Nowitzki. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall. Leonard's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Leonard against Elliott. Kidd passes to Elliott. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Got a hand on it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Kidd up top. Guarded by Hardaway. Nowitzki with the screen on Hardaway. And Embiid with the block. Outside Hardaway. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block. Kidd against Hardaway. Kidd passes to Elliott. Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. There's the dish to Hardaway. Back to Leonard. Over Thurman. And it's Leonard missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nowitzki with the screen on Embiid. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now Embiid. From deep 3-point range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls out front, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jason Kidd is out there with Elliott. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hardaway kicks to Leonard. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Nowitzki left side. The 76ers with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Augustus. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Sampson. Back to Leonard. It's a pick by Augustus. Leonard the pass to Augustus. That one no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. It's blocked. Here's Embiid. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kidd against Hardaway. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. And another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. But this game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the Bulls with another miss. 76ers trailing. 1:36 left in the fourth. To tie it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for Philadelphia.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Hardaway against Kidd. High post Embiid. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Pass to Olajuwon. Sampson pulls it in. So it's Chicago now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid with it. On the wing, Hardaway. They set the pick. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Sampson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Olajuwon can't hit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And always calm. Penny knows what's needed down the stretch.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Thurman passes to Elliott. Nowitzki for 3. The shot misses. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Team Olajuwon. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They lead by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
76ers foul. Jason Kidd.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Now here's Kidd. And so the...
To think heaven's in the sky until I started looking inside my mind. Yeah, heaven's what you make it. Heaven's what you see, but they vision so naked. Hey, man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings when my mama, blue sky, white clouds, red Honda, but now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. Why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice and let them burn to hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl in a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold. My story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, do not like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed. Then we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Miami Heat. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Allen with a screen on Sabonis. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Good D by Simmons. Durant finds Simmons. Shoots over Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Ben Simmons, 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Simmons, the pass to Allen. Buries it from 3.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. They get it again.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Lanier. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Down low, Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here's Simmons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bradley. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Mullen. Now Antetokounmpo. Simmons defending. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Miami trailing. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Butler. Pass to Mullen. The three is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Allen. Simmons, the pass to Allen. Fires the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Butler, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Allen.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. And they get it back. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's funny. You talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane starts the break.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Simmons. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Second chance shot, and Lanier gets it to go.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Simmons. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. So it's San Antonio now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Allen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. Off target with the three. 1:49 left to play in the first half. 19-footer. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bradley, high post. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
.110 left in the second quarter. And so here is Miami, down by 12. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Allen. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Allen. Off the left rim and out.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
The three is up. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Durant for three. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Mullin. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so, the San Antonio...
The Spurs, 19. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So, on the floor for San Antonio. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullin. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Allen from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Here's Bradley. Uses the glass on the layup. Bradley's got 7 points in the game.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Free throw's good from Durant.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Simmons. Tries to spin move. Allen on the wing. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Miami calls timeout.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Give them a round of applause.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mullin. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Simmons.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, pass to Simmons. Up top, Allen. Over Butler. That's good from Allen on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Heat with the ball. 11-point game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, the Heat misses. Pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bradley sets a screen to the paint. Stripped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Lanier. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Mullen. They need this. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancers.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Simmons. From 7 feet away. And he gets that one. And the Spurs lead by 12.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Butler against Allen. Up and in on the layup. Butler's gotten his first basket of the night.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Left side Simmons. Pass to Allen. The 3. And no good. And Miami the other way now. Here's Mullen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Bradley. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Here's Simmons. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. They get the rebound. Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two in how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Sabonis. Yep, count it.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This is the jumper from the wing.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Got to find something better than that.
Sabonis against Simmons. Outside Durant. They get it back. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant way outside. The long distance three is buried. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The versatility that Giannis has out there is such a
Every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip, cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Embiid. Hardaway is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Sampson in at the center position. Just 3 to shoot. Johnson from outside. Sampson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Sampson kicks to Hardaway. Embiid the screen. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Leonard against Johnson. Right wing. Right side Irving. Back to Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Russell.
At the line for New York.
And so Russell hits them both. Now the Bulls with it. Outside Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Johnson outside. This one for 3. You can't get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Mike Woodson. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, I think they might want to play at a slower pace and try and avoid a track meet.
.157 left in the first. Hardaway against Johnson. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Sampson. Here's Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson, the pass to Irving. Now Howell. Johnson outside. Pass to Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hardaway against Howell. Hardaway kicks to Leonard. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shoots over Johnson. Out to Hardaway. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Hardaway has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes to Irving to end the cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hardaway against Johnson. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Lucas. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Johnson finds Irving. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. and it's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Hardaway. Embiid is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Sampson in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Hardaway for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Johnson for the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Leonard with the screen on Johnson. Hardaway dishes to Sampson. Outside Leonard. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the 2nd.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching our lead. But look, he tied things up.
To the middle, here's Howard. Just his first attempt. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here is Hardaway. 7 points in the game. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. Pass to Lucas. And here's Russell. Here's Irving. Over Hardaway. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Hardaway passes to Leonard. Chicago, no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson gets the bucket.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hardaway. And ooh, he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh, my goodness.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell looking around. Johnson for 3. That one misses. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, Russell in position. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now the pass to Sampson. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
On deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half.
The Bulls, 11. And turn your attention courtside for your next breaker dance.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Penny Hardaway really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Lucas is out there with Russell. Then there's Howard. Then there's Irving. And it's Johnson in at the two-spot. Ilgauskas a screen on Johnson. Hardaway kicks to Embiid. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Pass to Russell. Russell sets a screen for Howard. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Irving. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Now Leonard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock at 6. He kicks to Sampson. Embiid inside the line. Again, Chicago.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Leonard with the steal. Dishes it to Hardaway. Back to Leonard. Passes it to Ilgauskas.
Next foul. Bill Russell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Russell. Screened by Russell. Howard, the pass to Johnson. Irving with it. Guarded by Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Here come your Knicks City answers, everyone. Get loud for them. Fans, let's hear it.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Embiid with the screen on Irving. And it's Leonard missing. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Now, here's Johnson. They get the rebound. And Russell gets it to go.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Johnson finds Irving. Back to Johnson for the tie. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hardaway against Johnson. Hardaway passes to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. New York trailing. In the corner, Irving with it. High post, Howard over Ilgauskas. Russell kicks to Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. New York with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. On the wing, Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
17. And a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ilgauskas is out there with Embiid. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Sampson in at the 5. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
At the line for New York, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hardaway with it. The pass to Leonard. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Leonard the pass to Ilgauskas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ilgauskas has got the game tied up here for Chicago. Leonard against Johnson. New York moving it around. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Shoots over Lucas. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Hardaway.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Johnson, the pass to Lucas. Back to Johnson. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard still has more than enough lift here to finish off plays like that.
Chicago calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here is Hardaway. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Embiid.
New York foul. Jerry Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
No 3
Hardaway against Johnson. High post, Embiid. 6 to shoot. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The baseline J. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Here's Embiid. Outside Hardaway. Leonard sets a screen for Hardaway. Back to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poked away. Outside Hardaway. Lobbed up there for Embiid. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
To the paint. Now Hardaway. 1:10 left to play here in the 4th. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good for Irving.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lucas against Embiid. Outside Leonard. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Ilgauskas, the pass to Hardaway, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And always calm. Penny knows what's needed down the stretch.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
How about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson outside. Howard trying to free himself up. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
We're almost there. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Jacks up a 3. New York missing again. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Irving kicks to Lucas. To stop the run. Can't get it to fall.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hardaway in at the one. Pass to Allen, puts up a three, drains the triple.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Embiid with it. Over Simmons. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. From deep. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Left side Simmons. Tries a 10-footer. Deflected. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Allen against Hardaway. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Lanier. Now Durant. There's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Hardaway with it. Picked up by Allen. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Puts it up from 12.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Fires from deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Outside Simmons. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Duncan. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Hardaway. Lanier with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Allen can't get it to go. The Bulls on offense. It's a 10-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Embiid. For 3, Hardaway. Durant pulls it in. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Embiid in at the small forward position. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Durant. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Here's Duncan, and is blocked. Here's Ilgauskas. Allen defending. Pass to Sampson. Leonard on the wing. Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
For 3, Allen. Good D by Hardaway. Allen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Embiid passes to Leonard. Here's Sampson. Here's Embiid. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant against Leonard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Here's Lanier. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Embiid. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Simmons. Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Durant for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
For 3, Hardaway. No good on the shot. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Allen on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Hardaway, the pass to Leonard. Oh, no good again that time. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Allen on the wing. Leonard against Durant. "18 feet out. The shot no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs.
25. The Bulls. 9. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And it's Simmons missing. And for the Bulls, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Hardaway gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got his 2nd basket on the night.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Simmons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Durant, no good. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 13. Outside Hardaway. Embiid, a screen on Durant. To the inside.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Bulls.
And Embiid drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Simmons finds Allen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Allen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Leonard outside. Pass to Sampson. And here's Hardaway. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hardaway's got 7.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio leading. They swipe it. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Embiid. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
San Antonio timeout. Who wants a T-shirt? And look who's coming out of the hardwood now. Get on your seats, fans. Make some noise.
Simmons against Embiid. And that one good.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Chicago timeout. Let's turn up that volume, fans. Make some noise for your Spurs.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard finds Hardaway. Here's Ilgauskas. He got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has ops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Leonard outside. They set the pick. Right at the free throw line. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Leonard's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. And the dunk by Leonard.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive. Rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Durant with it. He's got 17. Three-pointer. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Hardaway against Allen. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Embiid in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Antonio, Hardaway against Allen. Hardaway's shot is good.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. The bank shot, no good. Chicago with the ball. 15-point game. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Simmons defending. Hardaway with it. Clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. Hardaway, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Lanier. Now here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
That one's good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Knocks it loose. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Simmons. The three ball. Durant's shot is off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Embiid. Duncan, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Embiid passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 11 points here in the second half.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man. And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them, quote, this next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Leonard with a screen on Simmons. Here's Embiid. The shot won't fall. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Simmons. Here's Durant. Can't nail the jumper. So it's Chicago now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. For three, Hardaway. Lanier with the rebound. Simmons against Hardaway. Now Simmons. So we see the Spurs get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really...
Roll through the city, bad little don't say, and I gotta save for route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me, come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I show you what I'm in. Hold up, you say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that, where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little turn up to heat degrees. I'm Dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a... I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.